Well, I should be now. But yeah, I don't know why that's still happening. Well, okay, I kind of do know why it's still happening. I have loud noises. Yeah, if I'm a little loud, let me know. Hey, Stark. Hey, Fuzzy. Hey, Ash. Thank you so much for showing up on a brand new day. Well, it's not like a brand new day for us. Like, we used to stream. We used to stream so many days. But during the day... Hey, Ash, do you want to get to swing your hammer again? We don't get to do that very often. But adding that sentence to my bot was probably one of my favorite things that we've done. But as for the new day, the new days for stream this week, it's felt really good being today so far. So this feels like the right move. This definitely feels like the right move. We will... Hello, Loot. We'll see how it goes, but today it does feel like the right move with everything. And like today feels really good. We're gonna go for about 3 to 4 hours as our usual, instead of our 6. But yeah, like we used to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then we went to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I think from that point we went directly to Sunday or Saturday only. If I remember our progression, I cannot remember, or I cannot imagine doing 4 days a week these days. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I legitimately don't know how. And I was working at this new job. I was working here too. Well, I was at the apartment, so getting home did not take nearly as long. So it's just like wild to me to think like I used to go to work. I wasn't old. That's how I did it. I mean, shut up. It's probably more accurate than not. I hurt today. So I did something because I... Have you had fish sticks and custard? Don't you come at a Whovian and ask me that question. I haven't watched in a very long time though, so maybe I'm not a Whovian anymore. David Tennant's the best. No one can fight me on it. But since I cleared my schedule by moving stream to today and Friday, I called my mom. I said, "Hey mom, I now have the weekend free and I want to do some yard work because I have so many weeds. Could you come over and help me and bring some of the extra tools I know you have? Because we've talked about it a couple of times and I just hadn't got them from her house yet." So my mom comes over around, don't know, it was like 6 o'clock on Saturday. And since it's 6 o'clock on Saturday, we don't necessarily get started with the yard work, but we plan. We go to Home Depot, we shop a little bit, and make some plans. I now have a garden. We put in a garden. I have flowers in the front yard. I have flowers in the backyard. I have seeds. I have basil, lavender. Well, lavender's in the front. Rosemary's in the front. But I have some lavender in the backyard too, or rosemary in the backyard. I have chives, several other herbs that I can't remember off the top of my head. Bought a peach tree. Like, it was a whole ordeal. Yeah, it was like I really just wanted to take care of the weeds. And then it was like we got through half of the weeds and then made a garden, which has been something I've been planning on doing for a long period of time. Anyway, I've been planning on putting in a garden because I like growy things. Like they're in every room now. They're in every room. I have more earthy things coming, but it has actually been like super helpful to my, I guess you could say, mental health, or just like my mental state in general, of having earthy things around. So I've been like, I want to do more of this. So I have a plant in my living room, or I guess it's like my living room and kitchen together, but I have a plant in there, I have a plant in here, I have a plant in my bedroom, and I have all of the plants outside. So it's been good. You want a garden to live on second floor and hate bugs and dirt? I hate bugs myself. Dirt I can handle. Like, I really hate having my hands dirty. Like, I am one of those like frou-frou men. It's like, oh, I really don't like having my hands dirty. I was the kid that it's a funny story. When I was a child, I was in, let's see what grade this was. Second grade, I think it was. I think this was second grade. Yeah, it had to be second grade. We had a science experiment, which was exploring or understanding the layers of the crust of the earth. And my teacher had a really cool hands-on project, which was a layered cupcake. So it had like the core and then all of the other things in the crust. And I can't remember all the different levels now, but it was like a multi-tiered cupcake. And we were using straws to excavate different layers. And yo, Farrells, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. This is not Saturday. It is not. I've moved. I've changed things. As I am learning and growing, I am also changing things in every way. But anyway, as I was continuing with it, like, so we were excavating these different layers of the crust of the earth through these multi-layered cupcakes, and we were using straws and everything. And then when it came down to eating the cupcake, I was like, can I have a fork? And my teacher is like, what do you need a fork for? It's a cupcake. You put your hands on it and you shove it in your face. And I'm like, I don't know how old you are in second grade, but I'm like, or I could have a fork and not get my hands dirty. So I've been that way forever. So getting my hands all in the muck and grime is okay. But yeah, I don't prefer it. Much prefer wearing gloves, much prefer being clean. But when necessary, I can get down and grimy. Which it was this past weekend. I'm exhausted. Like, my arms hurt, my back hurts, my hips hurt, my legs hurt, my toes hurt. My palm hurts because of a specific tool I was using. That was unfun. Yes, thank you, Loot. Although I'm pretty sure I have captions on, which do work on mobile. So if you don't have captions on, you should put captions on, because I'm pretty sure all of my words will be coming through. Recently learned that hatred of dirty, sticky, gross hands is an autism thing. Interesting. I didn't think you were on the spectrum. Did we had that conversation before? Which is very possible. I don't know if we have. And you said plants in the house for 2 weeks, the amount of spiders. Oh, interesting. That's a good point. I'll have to take care of that. Right. Sticky's the worst. Sticky is definitely the worst. Like that tacky feel. But like, I don't mind dirt as long as it's not like gooey. It's like, yeah, I guess it's anything that's gooey. Like, unfortunately, the ground that my house is on is like the red clay. So it's kind of tacky, but it's not like, it's still dirt. Use my gardening gloves. Oh yeah. Sleeping. Okay, Farrells. ASD. Oh, okay. Melt the ancestors of Pokemon and catch them all. I appreciate that. That's a real, like, I don't, I appreciate the joke and the reference there, but it's really funny. Use gloves the first time to wash dishes. Interesting. I don't have water problems. Like, I don't have, like, stuck on food issues. I have the gross black gumbo soil, is this called? Gumbo soil. That's news for me. I've never heard that one before. What does that mean? Yeah, sticky's definitely the worst, especially if it's a sticky you don't expect. Like if you sneeze or whatever and you expect a little bit of a stick, you know, it's not, whatever. But like you sit your hand on something and you pull it and you're like, I don't know why my hand is now grimy and sticky and I don't want to know why. Well, I do want to know why because I can clean it off, but I don't want to know why that was there. Unexpected grime is the worst. But yeah, accidentalized into a garden this weekend. I'm playing, like I definitely have to play with a couple of things between like where the positions of things are, and I still need to get my backyard cleaned up, but we'll see. Crack's super bad when it's dry. That's funny. Interesting. Huh. Hit the wet food clump, had a literal breakdown. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Definitely wear gloves then. It seems like I guess like the full on like cleaner gloves would be okay. I don't have issues with food. Like I don't mind food, like gross grimy food. I've gotten past that hump. Gotta run, have a great stream. Yes, you said you were with your parents or in-laws or something, and I missed that because I read it and then I didn't. Have no sound. In a car with your in-laws. Oh, you were in the car with your in-laws. Gross. I mean, I don't know if you hate your in-laws, but it is a stereotype, so. Appreciate you, Farrells. Inside the gloves, the bad texture, don't use them. Understandable. Work me, that's not, yeah, right. Gloves are not a long thing. Kat posted on Twitter earlier today-ish. I don't remember what. That microfiber cloths, not, what did I say, gloves? Cloths and gloves together, give that feel to a lot of people, and specifically Kat. But I was like, oh, I use these all the time. Like these clean everything in my house. I couldn't imagine that giving me the ick. Have you seen the gray paste at the bottom of a frat sink? Left over from all the weeks of food. That is a lot of sentences that make me feel great that I did not go to a traditional college. Like, that's a lot. Doesn't bother me. Velvet and things. I have some crushed velvet that I'm using for my new curtains in my living room eventually. I'm excited about those. Normal velvet, like the back and forth velvet. I say back and forth like you know what that means in my brain. Grabs onto every piece of dry skin. Now, granted, yes, if my hands are particularly dry, then it feels weird, but it doesn't like make me gag or anything. And then I immediately know, oh, I need lotion or I need to go drink some water, which everyone should be doing. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Oh, it's funny. The person I was like, I'm not going to call you out. But the person that I was just talking about joined the stream. Corduroy. Corduroy doesn't bother me. I don't have a corduroy. What's water? Shut up, Ash. You should be drinking even more. All of you should be drinking more water. Corduroy doesn't bother me, actually. I actually have some corduroy pants that make me look fantastic. I don't know if I can fit in them anymore, but I liked them when I wore them. I do love the word corduroy. Saying corduroy is your back. No. You know when you rub velvet and it has like you have like a forward direction and a backward direction and it stays that way? That's what I was meaning. Like you feel it one way, one particular direction, and you feel it a different way on the other way, other direction. Liter of regular water and liter of lemon water. Nice. I appreciate that about you. Hydration is great. This is actually unflavored. I've been drinking a lot more unflavored water for some reason. I also would like my phone to stop telling me my watch is nowhere near me because it is. I don't know why that's happening. But yeah, corduroy is an interesting feeling too, I guess. But it's not nearly as bad as all the others, I think, for most people. I could be wrong though. I didn't expect microfibers to be one that bothered people, but here we are. But yeah, so weekend was exhausting, but overall it was good. It was good to be outside for most of it. It's weird. I was wearing a white workout shirt, and oddly enough, like I'm still pasty, but like my arms are still warm. Typing is much easier now. Good. I'm glad. Actually made me drink more regular water because it still gives you the flavor without the added. Yes. Navy coat from World War II has corduroy pockets. I don't think I've had. Is it just the top pocket piece that's the corduroy, or is it the full pocket on top of the blazer? Touching myself a lot. I'm not feeling these jams right now, y'all. The hand pocket. I don't know why I immediately went with breast pockets. So the interior of the pockets is made out of corduroy. Oh, that's gonna be weird. I don't know how I would feel about that. That I think would get to me. I think that would get to me. I absolutely loathe interior pockets being made out of like synthetics though. Oh yeah, especially if you're on if you're in mod view, you get a whole bunch of information, which is completely customizable by you. As a goth person. Closing is tough. Oh yeah, for sure. Because a lot of goth is that leather pleather vinyl. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel that. Hello, Kat. I was just talking about you. 80 years old. So no. I was just thinking, like, not saying that your corduroy was synthetic, but like I was transitioning that to another thing. Like, another thing that bothers me about like the bad ick or the bad touch is synthetic pockets. I hate synthetic pockets because at that point you're just like melting crap in your hand. Good or bad thing. I was talking about your microfiber hate. Woo, microfiber. Boo. Now it's a horror stream. I just made you throw up. Yeah, I know you hate it. But we were talking about, like, I brought that up because I remember reading it. Yeah. Well, I was saying, like, I use it for everything. Because yes, windbreaker material. I have a really nice windbreaker that surprised me with the feeling of it. It's actually a UT Austin burnt orange, which I hate the color, but it was like 75% off at one point. So like I got it for like $12 and it's a really nice jacket outside of the fact that I hate the color. But it's not the normal windbreaker feel. It's like a stretchy one. It's real weird. I'm not going to go get it. Maybe one day if it's in the apartment. I still call my house apartment. I've been in this place a year and I still call it an apartment. Good Lord. That's just funny to me. 90s were an interesting windbreaker period. But I guess it all depends. Like I definitely have. So it's actually, now that I think about that, Kat, these microfibers don't bother me, but I do have a set that do. They cling on to everything. And I'm wondering if it's just a difference of type. Because I hate those. I hate those just because it does cling to everything. Like I could just, like, if I just rub it on my skin, it like clings to my hair. I'm like, that's not helpful. Yeah. Like these don't do that. At least like I don't have the most hydrated of skin right now. And I'm like, this is not catching on anything. But the other multicolored ones I have in my garage absolutely do. So maybe it's just a different variation there. Costco microfiber. Costco is the best. So my mom and I went to Costco to look for plant things. I bought a new water hose. I bought a 100-foot water hose thinking I needed it. And then I'm like, that's a lot of winding. So I need to buy me like a windy thing. But I got to find one that's not from a crappy brand. Most synthetics are the worst. Don't know what Torrid makes their clothing out of, but it's incredible. Really? I don't even know if I know what Torrid is, to be honest. I just know the name sounds weird. Did I ever get photos? I have not gotten photos yet. My mom took some yesterday, but I have not gotten any of my own. I will be posting pictures of the garden soon, as well as my trip to New Orleans that I totally forgot to post pictures for. Plus size lady brand, their clothes are like heaven. Really? Torrid. Oh. Interesting. Is it expensive? I mean, $30. I mean, $80 for a jumper. I mean, that's not horrible. Got a Pew Pew safe on Friday? Nice. I don't have a safe for my Pew Pew. I only have 2 though, so I'm not too worried about it. I kind of want a kind, but all I have right now is a breach, which is all I need. I'm not trying to go crazy here. I do like me some AliExpress if you can wait. I don't know what Temu is though. I've heard the Temu talk several times. But yeah, no, if I was femme presenting, I quite like the Torrid stuff, actually. Let's see, what do their dresses look like? For future reference. Yes and no, plus size is always, that's true. Plus size is always more expensive. And I think their reasoning, however BS it is like less people purchase it or something like that, which doesn't make sense because I'm pretty sure it's the other way around, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I don't. I could be conflating several things, so ignore all of that. There's a Torrid store? Really? Put on Geek on Third, so I want to go. Valid. I don't know. So when I read, whenever I read the letters HK, immediately my brain goes HK 37 and shut up meatbag. Like that's just where I'm at. Couponer though, so I mean that's valid. That's valid. I definitely do that a lot. Amazon clothing. Items you like, valid. Yeah, I do that too. HK is a good brand, they make quality stuff. I mean, they made a good robot for a video game. Measurements, not just sizes. Yeah, measurements for sure. I bought some shoes off Amazon once for like, they were on sale and I was like, these are fantastic. They didn't last very long. They were fashion shoes. They're now my outside shoes. They did not last very long, which is fine. Because I think, like I said, I paid like $15 and I needed them for exactly the amount of time that they lasted, and they still work now. They're just not great shoes. They are perfectly applicable shoes. You can deem it to me. Oh no, it's fine. I can do the Googles. I'm not big into the Pew Pew world of things. I do like those compression sleeves though. Those just look neat to me. More exposed to Pew Pews than standard human. That's true. You do have. We do live in the South. Underwear, socks, and skirts. See, not for men. Not for the male presenting. Because underwear is very easy. Socks is even easier. And, well, we don't really wear skirts. And if we do, it's a kilt. And that's a whole different conversation. FFL. I feel like the L is license. I don't know what the FF stands for. Asians. Yeah, that's like when it comes down to online sizing, it's like federal. Makes sense. Skirts on wide hips, the strug. I mean, never mind. We're not going there. This is a somewhat PG-13 stream, kind of, sort of, maybe. Look. Liar. Hey, I said sorta, kinda. I mean, we're not as bad as some people I know, but I said sorta. Speaking of changes, though. Since we're talking about changes, I want your thoughts. This is not a decision. This is purely me seeking thoughts. All right. Purely thoughts. These are not accurate. But how do we feel about the round lenses? How are we feeling about round lenses on me? These are fake, by the way. I can't see anything right now. What do you think? They're definitely not size proper. They're a little squished, but I like the size overall. They're like super reflective, which is like founding father. It's not the worst thing I've ever been called. But yeah, I don't know. My dad found them somewhere, and he brought them to me. And I was like, oh, give me some ideas. So I've been wanting to get some new glasses. I need to go find an optometrist. But why are you have words? I don't like words. Go away. Austin and I are getting glasses. It's fantastic. Everyone's upgrading their health, and it makes me happy. I like this track a lot. You like them? I miss that cat. Yeah, like I think I want to get, like, whenever I finally get around to getting some new glasses, I'm gonna get some with a little bit of a thicker rim. Like these are really thin. Which I don't hate thin rims, but I like thicker rim, a little bit thicker than around this thickness. Regular glasses and a pair of glasses shipping is $207. That's not bad. That's like what, $50 a pair basically. Although I'm pretty sure I've seen them for cheaper. I mean, obviously it all depends on needs. Especially since I'm going back to school. Hey, everyone's upgrading. I'm happy about this. Actually being able to see things. Yes, that is important. Vision is important. And I would say that it's important regardless if you go back to school or not. Also, kudos for putting that effort in. I know it's a lot, but I'm proud of you and you can do it. And you have all of us here to cheer you on and help as needed. Or as available, I guess we should say. So we all have so many things going on. Someone not me needs bifocals. Oh, yeah, I guess this is about that time, isn't it? My dad's on tris, my mom's on progressives. I'm not looking forward to those days. Now my prescription's significantly less than both of theirs, so here's hoping. Like my actual prescription has not changed much since I was 12 years old. A laser in his eye to repair a hole. What? That's a lot. Slowly losing vision thanks to nerve damage. Oh, I'm sorry. I was once diagnosed with glaucoma, and they were like, "You have glaucoma, and you should take these like $4,000 eye drops." And I was like, "No, I don't." So, I did get retested later, and they were like, "Ah, now it's fine." But that will be something that I get them to test for when I go back to the optom at some point. But anyway, we've been chatting here for a good 30 minutes, which I don't mind. You were just like, I can't hear you, shut up. Yes. I was very much like, oh, okay, no, I don't. And I walked out the door. Not exactly in that order, but I just chatting streamer now. I've thought about it. Like, I've thought about transitioning to not gaming, but that's like kind of my whole life, so at least not gaming some of it. Like I know at one point we were doing like a 30-minute startup just chatting, and then we'd stream for a while, and then we'd have like a 30-minute cooldown at the end. I was just chatting. We haven't done that very often, but it's been good sometimes. It kind of depends. Like I know on Saturdays when we were streaming for 6.5 hours, it was hard for people to be around for the last 30 minutes of chatting, because it's like we're all going to go to bed now. So we'll see how this rolls now. I make no promises because everything be shifting. But yeah. Okay, I'm on Temu now. Like I'm just kind of scrolling as we've been talking. And yeah, there's some stuff on here that I'm like, Let me get to finish streams. That's true. Yeah, I mean, if you have to go to bed or whatever, I totally understand. Wake up's true. That's true, Fuzzy. Well, you haven't been recently because of, you know, family things on the weekends, which I'm not complaining about. That's not me. I'm not stating that as a, how could you not be here? But now, since they're on the weeks, we do have you around, which I appreciate. This is interesting. There's actually some pretty nifty stuff. I'm always in the background of family time. Oh. You shouldn't have told me that. Because now I can make it real awkward. Oh no. Okay, I really like that pot strainer. That's just nifty. I think you could probably 3D print one of these. Excited to see recommended channels, and Amaranth is there. Amaranth is actually not a bad streamer. Like, even if you were to like not care about the hot tub thing, like when she's not doing hot tub streams, her streams are actually pretty interesting. Works all week, so when we're getting to work, she comes around. Ah, it's valid. Yeah, she's funny. I actually quite like her. Maybe one day I'll meet her. Oh, actually, I mean, I did meet her. I met her at TwitchCon 2019. Just for a few minutes. She's way short. I've probably mentioned this before, but she's extremely, like, I knew she was short, but I didn't realize, like, I was thinking like here. No, she was like here. She was like right here. I looked down and I was like, I was expecting at least like another half foot. It was weird. I say weird. It was weird from like the perception that you get of people when watching them through a camera, right? Like all of you, those of you who have not seen me in person, like you all have your preconceived notions about, you know, my size and my height and all that. And then you meet me and you're like, okay, either it fits or it doesn't, right? Like that's how we all do for everyone. And yeah, no, with her, I was like, wow, you're like way shorter than I expected. Since the blow up with the husband, from what I understand, it has calmed down quite a bit. I don't know if like the stalkery thing, actually, she recently tweeted about that again, but people are gonna people. I'm 5'10" or 5'11". You would be Karong? I was gonna say incorrect and wrong at the same time, and that came out even further incorrect. No, I'm about 5'8", 5'9", depending on wrong. But no, I'm 5'8", 5'9". 5'10" would be right because you're 5'9". Yeah, well, we're basically the same height. You're not short. Like if there is a shortness difference, it's not a lot. Is Nos taller than me? I think by a smidgen. Give or take. Oh. It's been too long. I don't remember anymore. Wait. Loot, how tall are you? I've always imagined you being my height. Just like from the presence you have. You got me all sorts of confused now. Or you're 5'2"? I didn't know you were pocket sized. No, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's great. I like so if we're going to talk about things that I enjoy extremes. I like little people. I like short people, petite, small, and then, you know, Amazonians that are 9 foot tall. Some of your child's 5'4". Got those recessive genes. All right. Let's do something that is not could throw over my shoulder and run. Right, and that's the thing. That's why I like short, petite people It doesn't even matter. Male or female doesn't matter. Because it's just like, I could lift you and I could throw you. Except for today, because I hurt. Earn a free legendary Moomin Rider 76 skin. I do not care. Do not care. Okay. Are we doing Diablo? Which I'm fine with doing because we have made some solid progress and 4 is coming and 3 needs to get played. I have an update. Hold on. Beep boop. Update, please. Thank you. And we haven't really started anything else that would be worth playing. That's true. Your dad's family's huge. Don't know whatever. Baka's right. It's all like genes are such a like gene sequencing, brain. Like my mom and I were talking about how different people think. Because she was talking to me about like when she hears a name after some time, the name will take on a color, or like how my entire world is a 3D game in my head. Every bit of it, every bit of the universe that I've experienced is in a 3D space in my brain. I can rotate people, I can rotate objects, I can place objects on things that didn't exist. I can create objects in my mind. Like if you had a 3D video game editor, that's my brain. So we're talking about those things and just like how the differences of like the study for those things are just super cool. Good chunk of your mom's cousin are overseas. That's your whole family's tall. Everything in your brain's a nightmare. Oh no. I don't know how to take that. So I've been reading, I just looked at Star Wars, and since Star Wars is coming out soon, I've been reading the new, Sam Maggs put out a book that is between Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, and it is very good. It is very, very good. I'm very happy with it so far. So, me reading, I know. You're a Chaos Gremlin, take it however. I mean, valid. I mean, it's what we like about you, though. I'm not wearing my necklace today. I still have Jedi Fallen Order installed. I should probably play that a little bit and get rid of it. Let's see. What do we want to do today? Like I said, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, okay, let's just finish out playing some Diablo 2. Because we got a pretty good progress last time too. I've been playing, I may have mentioned this last time, but I've been playing, words. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on my Switch in my personal time that I'm learning how to take because I don't do that. Have I played Path of Exile? I have played Path of Exile. It wasn't that I disliked it. I just got option overload. Great grandma's 4'8". One of my best friends is 4'9", so I understand that. Also easily thrown. All right. Shush music. You're annoying me now. You just started it. It's good. I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed what I played, but I enjoy the Diablo 2 style, or the Diablo style of play more so than I did Path of Exile. Grandma slaps me every time I see you. That's the best. I love that. I don't have anyone in my family that I have to do that to, but I do enjoy that. Okay, we're on Diablo there. Where is IQ? Why did I close IQ? Oh, I did. Balls. Let's do it this way then. There you are. Boop. Now my controls are set properly. Ah. Oh, right, I clicked the button. Hey, Church Hugger once. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I bet you that did not go over well. Oh, I need to switch my category. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Don't lift the legs off the ground because then you're in kick range. Yes. Just gonna put a brick on your head. Search for Khalim's flail in Travancal. Beware the High Council. Don't tell me what to do. Alright. Through our help of our friends that showed up last time, I have things in my inventory. Yep. Same. Same. What do thou hast on Iebate? 108. Definitely not getting rid of that. And you're a okay, this can go away. Let's require 10. Dex and mana. Not really a needed to keep around. I'll get rid of that. Good day. And we're good on heal pots, but these are large, so we'll switch those out. Let's keep those around, I suppose, for now. We have the sword there. Okay. Good day. Oh, I forgot to. At some point, boot this. At some point, I need to boot this up off stream so I can organize. Yeah. With what time and effort, I suppose. Now that I have a garden to take care of. That's okay. All right. We found the bazaar. Let's go back to the bazaar, and then we think we just need to head north. Pretty sure we killed everything. Yeah, I know you don't. One of the things I have debated on doing is putting some of them into a plugin that you don't need to be subbed to. I don't know if any of those work on mobile, which is where most of you exist. So I don't know if it would be really beneficial or not for me to do that. First meal of daytime, please eat. Food is important. I have not had dinner either, so I am a bad noodle for not being representative of the things of which I desire all of you to do. But I have had food today, so. I didn't have dinner because I was like, I don't know if I want to make food before stream, because I wasn't really hungry. Why are there stairs there? Interesting. Just woke up. Valid. All you nighttime people. That is also true. Should eat fish sticks and custard. It's a national holiday for it. Is it? I haven't had it in a very long time. I also don't have any fish sticks, nor do I have any custard. So that is right out. Just for simplicity and effort's sake. Because, like, if I were to have to do that, if I wanted to do that today, I would have had to have done that much sooner than right now. There's some chainmail that is socketable. You are not socketable. Are you ethereal? You're not. Never mind. Go away. Although, put stealth on. I might. You know what? I might keep that for another two banger. Twitch Prime thing. Never have sub. I'm trying to think. I don't know if this would work. But you can, and you may have already done this, but you can create a family of 2 accounts, or 2 adult accounts on Amazon and share Prime. I don't know if that shares Switch Prime. I don't think it does. I think only one of them is given, but it is possible. I do wish like the whole sub perks on Twitch are moot to me anyway. It does not. Okay, that's what I figured. Hello, Oni. How are you, friend? Battle against the Lord of Hell? I mean, my brain's all right. That was a self-deprecating joke, and I'm supposed to be better about that. That was my bad. Self-talk is important, friends. But no, the game's going good. We made some decent progress last stream. And I am thoroughly in the thralls of Act 3. But I do not know what I'm doing outside of that. Ooh, a spec shield. Dun, 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 dun. Useful? Don't know yet. That I keep missing every time. Depression scratching hard at you, pushing forward, and that's all we can ask of you, and I appreciate your efforts in doing so. And I hope that it lessens soon. I've never been like properly, I guess is not quite the way that I would phrase it. Depressed, but I've had depressive states, and I would not wish that on anyone. The idea that sometimes we can live for the idea that something can live rent free in my mind. I mean, yeah, but if you get free rent, it's like 3 garbage fires up there. Yeah. Okay, that's not useful at all. Unless there's assassin hatchet people. I love mod view. Granted, I don't mod for too terribly many people anymore. Or really at all these days. The only one I ever really did any of that for was Slav. Oh, mage. What is that? Indeed, superior great helm. That is that what you're wearing? That is what you're wearing. I'm not gonna get better with those right now. Anyway. Okay, we definitely did not fight all these before. These are new. Oh, no, they're not new. We've fought Faithful before. Oh, hey, I dinged. Beep. Boop. Go away. Yes, you have access now. ModView gives you access to like all of my queues, all of redemptions, etc., etc. You can see auto mod situations. You can see. I have a lot of them are actually docked on my OBS as their own windows. So that's usually how I take care of things. Is I just have them up on my OBS. So most of them are readily available to me at any point. I mean, because like the main thing is like I don't want to rely on anyone to be here. As much as I appreciate all of you actually being here, I'm not going to set myself up to require it. In that way, I have made my stream relatively self-sustained. Which is why I have the bot do the bot things. Hello, Emerald. Combat Shrine. I used that a little bit ago. And this is the other stairs. We've not done this one. So we're going to do this one real quick. Turn slow mode. Yeah, you have all of the options. Oh, stupid scarabs. Do all scarabs give off the electric thing? Because that's dumb. I hate that. I wonder if does range do that too? They did, yeah. Shield mode's super cool. Like, so shield mode is basically what Seribot used to do. Seribot used to just go, follower only, clear chat, blah, 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 all those things. And now shield mode just does that on Twitch. So all Seribot needs to now do is come in as an admin and enable it and disable it when I turn it on and off my stream, which is neat. And it makes his API much smaller. So it doesn't have it's a lot less expensive to run it. Hello. Are those dead snakes? Those are dead snakes. Okay, and they're snake people. Hey, look, there's more dead snakes.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, so all of that has been able to be done through a slash command for a while now, but having it through mod chat and mod views is much nicer. Oh, we full. We're gonna go back. Boop. Why it had to be snakes?
Yes.
You know what's funny is I actually never did see that movie. I never saw that movie. And we'll go ahead and sell those off because I don't need that. Boop, boop, boop. You're on your phone. Right. Like, so like, that's why I have everything be self-sustained. You've never seen Indiana Jones? I did not think that's what that was a reference to. I thought that was a reference to snakes on a plane. I have indeed seen Indiana Jones. They are a very, one of my favorites. Although I don't think I've seen like the latest, which was funky. I have so much crap I do not really need. I should just move all of the barbarian stuff to my barbarian character and throw it in his inventory. All right, that's all we needed to do in here. Am I using? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, so that's actually a click. There we go. Okay. That one's from Indiana. Oh, well, I did not know that. I am the world's worst about movies. We all know this. Like, if you're not quoting Star Wars or Star Trek, I'm probably not going to know what the words are. Heck, even Star Wars is probably going to be I think that's from Star Wars. Hey, where'd I get this Eth rune? I'm not arguing. A flamboyage. Greater. Okay. I'll take the 2,000 money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like putting me on movie trivia is the stupidest idea anyone can do. I would probably be okay with supernatural trivia. I would be okay with Star Wars or Star Trek trivia to a point. There are some Star Trek trivia people out there that are just absolutely insane. And some of the questions they ask are stupid. I was like, what are this? My dad and I went to did we go to Dragon Con? We went to some convention in Georgia ages and ages and ages ago. And someone was asking like what, like one of the trivia questions was, this thing happens in an episode of Star Trek something or another, whichever Star Trek it was. They were like, what was the name of that episode? And I'm like, why would anyone remember the names of these episodes? And then people did. I was like, oh no. As a fan, you know that if you removed Indiana, yes, actually, it ended with the exact same way. I love that whole thing. Like when you analyze Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indy does nothing to change the outcome of the movie. It's great. I love it. It's dumb, but I love it. Look, I missed that greater mana.
I am overburdened.
What? Already? Oh, I guess we are. We just left. Okay. Okay. I'll pop back then.
Yes.
Identify. What we got here? +1 to that's a big sword. But I want to keep that sword versus another sword. 17, 13. Nope, I don't think I do. That's a two-handed too, right? Yep, that's a two-handed. This is a two-handed. Very fast attack, though. This is fast. Interesting. Right. Like, it's the ending of the ending that actually made a difference. Or the Indy made a difference too. But not much else. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked what's inside my Roger cube. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And a boop, boop, boop. And we're good. What is in my cube? Lots of things. Okay. I'm just going to store these.
Unless I have enough of those. And I'll do another set here. And I'll do another 2 here. And that'll be enough. Trade. Doop. I forgot about the Eth rune. We'll stick the Eth rune back in the hole. Beep boop. I am running out of rune space. I guess I could pump more into vitality, give me more health. I'll do that. I'll do 3 in there. I need to deposit my money. Actually, I'm going to take all of that. I'll put 20. 20. So I like the round of numbers. And a boop. Take that and that and that and that and that. Not that. There we go. So this looks like the edge of a pentagon pinnacle. Depends on which direction it's facing, I suppose. Definitely part of a triangle of sorts. Potential star, which I guess stars are just multiple triangles. Well, I guess isn't everything just multiple triangles? If you really break it down. Put that shrine back. I guess because the way the way that my world works, right, in the video game, the industry is everything is triangles. There's no such thing as not being a triangle. Even circles are nothing but triangles. All these squares make a circle. Except the triangles in my case. I feel like I should redo the audio for that, where it's game dev on acid. Funny. There's a new shape. Oh. Is it a rhombus? Because I think rhombus is not a rhomb. Is it a rhombi? Rhombuses? Rhomboses? That does sound interesting. I am interested. Ah, here's another one. Forgotten reliquary. It's a good word. Reliquary. I really do hate the fact that I have a purple helmet, though, and nothing else matches. Spinny stash. Not a spinny stash. Oh, I did use a root. Yeah, gotta put it back where it's supposed to. It's only +3. Nope. Is that it? The hat looks like a hat if you squint a 13-sided shape. But if you sit it down next to itself, the pattern can repeat infinitely. Yeah, literally. It's on Gizmodo. Researchers proved the existence of this shape that can only be Researchers proved the existence of a kind of shape that had only been predicted to exist by theory. Oh, this has implications. For some, tiles are rarely thought of unless it's time for house renovations. And I'm like, haha, you don't know a lot of people in the computer space. Interesting. The hat is what's known as an aperiodic monotile, which means that a single shape can tile a surface without any translational symmetry. or without its pattern ever repeating. The famous Penrose tilings are an example of aperiodic tiling. This is neat. So this actually has a lot of implications for game dev, because if you can create a tool that uses this, what do they call it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I say aperiodic? Something or other. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna post a link. But if there is a tool that can be made that could take that and generate it and then put it onto a texture. Oh, but it couldn't repeat though. It wouldn't. The edges wouldn't line up. Okay, so what this would require. This would require the mathematics behind the idtex super texture and a system that could generate this, and that could potentially generate seamless, non-repeating geometry or textures for, what's the word I'm looking for? Like terrain and stuff. And that would make, and that has the ability to make terrain and more natural elements of video games look, well, way more natural. Interesting. There are a lot of words in this Gizmodo post that I'm like, I think I know what that means. You found this? Yeah, it was like the third one. It wasn't like it was a lot hard to find. The 13 set, it has a polykite shape consisting of 8 kites connected at their edges. The existence of an aperiodic monotile is purely theoretical until a research team led by math blah 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 people. Interesting. So this shape definitely could still be made out of polygons. Whether or not they would be, well, it'd have to be triangles. Like you could triangulate this to be rasterizable, but it's still an odd shape. Yeah, no, math is fantastic. I mean, it's the whole thing, that is my career. Hello, Tato. I'm theoretical until I'm explored by people. You know, it's actually a little more deep if you think about it. And not in any other weird place. But do any of us exist without being experienced by others? I mean, obviously we think, therefore we are, right? That's a thing. Okay, then. At the same time, so now I'm all like sitting here, brain broke. Right, and that was what I was getting at. Like the state of existence is unknowable without other people experiencing your existence. But if I think I am you, do I become you? Right. I don't know if I have the spoons for that level of deep dive, but I thought we don't do existential. I should put that as one of my tags. No existential crises. Wouldn't that be how ghosts would be if they theoretically... Right. So would ghosts be thoughts that never left and are unexperienceable by others? That's what happens when you stream while you're working. I mean, valid. Like, I've always thought of ghosts being echoes of you know, existences, whether or not it is nefarious or has some sort of concept of existing itself. But like, we're humans, like we're people, we are things that have emotion and things. So it's like to think that we don't leave some sort of cosmic / ethereal reference, I guess. I mean, granted, that's all metaphysical and non-provable. If I'm not thinking of you and you can't see me,
do I not exist? Right. And then it's all about realm of influences. And then I think that's like one of the situation of like, one of the things I've always said is the life, or I used to say this and it was a little more nihilistic than I liked, but existence is perception. So it's all about how you perceive things. So if you don't like how things are working, change your perception. Which is a bit, again, that's a bit more nihilistic because there's like human emotion and all that, which changes a lot of that. Like sometimes you can't change your perception because you have such strong feelings due to a thing or due to a person or an experience that you've had. So changing that perception is really hard. Yes, perception is reality, but with extra steps. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Will you stop dinging? I don't know why you're disconnecting and reconnecting. It's going to be Polypop. I'm just going to close Polypop again. And reopen it. There we are. That's one more ding. That's fine. Y'all don't hear the dings, but I do. Anyway, we did get a little metaphysical and a little more existential than we usually do. Oh, hey, we haven't fought flesh hunters in a while. Are these demon ladies? Where is my dude? You show up 5 minutes late, as usual. Oh, I appreciate it, Tato. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Are you making Wolf brand chili? Are you making the Wolf brand chili? Loot had never had Wolf brand, and I'm like, that's all exists down here. What do you mean you don't have Wolf brand chili? Now I want chili. Now I want chili. You really hated looking at. Right. Like the whole idea that reincarnation is like all people. Like there's that comic that was written a long time ago, where it's like all people are the same person living their next reincarnation. Like there is the universe in whatever presence it exists as, consciousness or not, and then the one consciousness that is all people. And that I was like, ha, that makes me feel the hibba-jibbas. I'm good. Oh, right, we planted peppers too. That was another thing that's in my garden that randomly happened. Play more. Oh, I hate you. Nope. There you are. Another chest that I missed. Nothing important. Claymore's probably not going to be any good. Wait. Actually, I guess I can just do boop, boop. Nope. Have strawberries, green chilies, basil, lettuce. Oh, right. We planted some lettuce. I don't remember which now off the top of my head. I also have some peppers. I definitely have sunflower seeds. We did not get to all of the planting that we wanted to, just because time and effort is a thing. Yeah, you'd have a lot more guarding to do. Carolina Reaper, no thank you. Temperature stops being psychotic, valid. Also valid, yeah. You guess true. You could definitely do a pot garden, Ashes. It would still be a lot more effort on your part, but you still could. I hears you. Really wish my little friend guy, and I know this is just old programming because it's all built off the old engine, but nevertheless, he gets lost way too easy. I don't appreciate it. I no longer fear poison. I didn't fear it at all until you said something. I don't know if we fought zealots before. Well, at least not those. Did first garden last year. Yeah.
Almost. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. That's the case. This is my first time attempting, so we'll see. We'll see how well it rolls. Baby pig wandered to your yard. 2 different chickens. I mean, that's valid, and that's such a wild like sentence to be said. Randomly had wandering pigs. I guess where you live, that's not entirely uncommon, but still, it's still a lot. Hey, look, we found the one for the upper Karast. Yeet. Is there anything up here for me to touch? Nope. Never seen a pig. That's also valid. Yeah, the cows. Yeah. It's interesting how easy cows get out of their entrapment. One or two reapers in a dish. They do. They do. They do have good flavor. I think habaneros are my favorite flavor, though. So I actually got habanadas planted. And habanadas are habaneros that are not overly spicy. Aw. Oh, that's a lot of peoples. Oh, I haven't repaired my stuff in a while, and my weapon is probably a little poopy. We should probably go ahead and teleport back home. How much do I have left on it? 5 out of 30? Yeah, I should probably run back to the teleport. How many of these do I have? 19. Hey, Farls, welcome back. Moved on and became bigger. Or something ate it. Yeah, also valid.
Good to see you.
We're gonna sell all of this, I think. Yup, that's all sellable. We didn't go through any of those. We still have all of what's in our Haradric.
Good day.
Trade. Same size as your Chihuahua, but rounder. That just means you had an improperly shaped Chihuahua, because all the Chihuahuas I know are fat and round. Some peach habanero. I do love me some peach habaneros.
Good day.
Repair my thing. See, now I'm hungry. I wasn't hungry, and now I am, and I blame all of you. Hey, Aster, how you doing, friend? I should have the rest of my sources get quiet when that happens. I feel healthy. If only we could in America just walk up to a random shrine and get all of our ailments healed. But then they would just be commoditized and made into a corporate hellscape. Because of course it would. Made my brain hungry, now my belly's hungry. Yes. Gotta put on a diet. Exactly, see? See? That's a new symbol. We haven't seen that before. Was I supposed to do something? Oh, that's right. We're going to Travancore. That's right. Entering Kuros Causeway. That's a lot of boo. That's a lot of baddies. I think we'll be okay, though. I don't think those can res. I think they just... Yeah. Heals. I don't mind dealing with healing unless I can't out damage the heal, but I love how far it flings the little stair here. Lightnings and words. Flail, flawed ruby, healing potion, greater healing potion. I actually don't need the lightnings. That's true. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about pets. Still have not decided if and what. Still leaning towards cat just because of ease of care. and like I don't have to have someone come sit, or I don't have to come do walks, that kind of thing. Right, and that's one of the reasons I have just never had one. It's just like it's just a commitment that I'm not ready to have, and I'm getting there though. I'm feeling like I could more and more each time I think about it. But I am in no rush. And who knows? Maybe we'll just end up with rats. Oh, I got frost novaed. I don't know. Get a snake? No, I can't do a snake. I would probably do a reptile, but I can't do a snake specifically because my dad absolutely loathes them. So, and it's not like I'm making a decision based off of my dad, but I wouldn't want to have him here visiting and have to deal with all of that. So, raise fish and just eat them when I'm bored. I mean, technically you could eat anything if you want to. Yeah, fish are actually a lot more work than I want. The whole tank thing, the whole feed and pH and blah, blah, blah. No, that's way more work. Way more work than I want. Yep, changing the water. No, thank you. No, thank you. Another ruined fane. Oh, it's just fantastic. That was a terrible joke. Although at the same time, one of my jokes not terrible. Hey, I got a ring. I don't have any identifiers with me. Yep. Like, I have nothing against having people, having fish, but they're just a lot more work than I think people give it, Knock, knock. Is this a who's there joke for myself? This is so much lightning. Don't want the crossbow. I'll take that and that and that and whatever that is. Spell who? I'm now very concerned about where this is potentially going.
Good day.
That's so dumb, but I love it. All right, useless, and less useless. See, I knew I had another one that was a low number. I'm getting rid of that. That's fantastic.
You have done well, my friend. Your courage and valor
What have I
are
done?
an inspiration to us all.
Aww.
But now the time has come to face those responsible for the evil that has stifled our land. You must destroy the High Council of Zakarum. Long ago, these elders were charged with the stewardship of Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned within the Guardian Tower. Through the generations, these pious men slowly fell more and more under the sway of Mephisto's malevolent power. And the council became an evil mockery of its former glory. It is Mephisto's hatred that has corrupted Zakarum and turned its devout followers into paranoid fanatics. That is why you must travel to the temple city of Travancal and slay the council. Once they are gone, Mephisto's hold over this land and its people will be broken.
Oh, that's funny.
Diablo and Baal have surely found the temple city by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who was imprisoned by the Heradrim in the temple's guardian tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world.
I'm leafing also works. Oh, okay. Now I have more things. Do we want to go back to the ruined fane? I think so. I think it's just back to where we were going easier. Well, the I'm leafing one is a little too close to the whole like make like a tree and leaf situation. So I think that was a little too on the easy side there. I don't like that. Okay, now we're in tribal call. Okay. I was not expecting that many to be like right there as we walked in. Hold it a lot. Okay. It was actually less bad than I thought it was.
I am overburdened.
What? Okay then. Yeah, they all wanted to say hello. Exactly.
Good to see you.
Yes?
Don't care. What do you do? Plus 6 to dex. That's actually not too bad. Of a large. I must have forgot to dump all that stuff last time I was here. Just got caught up in what we were talking about, which is totally fine. What am I wearing? Damage reduced by 2? Why is that what I chose to be wearing? That doesn't make any sense. I should be wearing like the plus 2 dex or what is my replenished life at actually? That's not who I wanted to look at. It was me. It's plus 10. Make it 13. Let's see. Let's do that. Well, we know what that's going to do. 7% chance of magic items. That's really the only difference there. Yeah, we'll do that one. I think we're just going to sell that one. That's just a damage reduction of 2. It's not really worth keeping. I must have accidentally clicked on that at one point. Alright, there's a whole bunch of gold over here. And that's the breastplate that I saw that was ethereal. Ooh, nope, never mind. It's socketed by 3. 66. I think we'll keep that and switch that out for the 2 that we popped in there earlier. Once I learn more about rune words. The issue I have with rune words, and I guess it's a little different if you don't. It's a little different now. Because back in the day, you could just kill the game and it wouldn't save. But now it auto saves, doesn't it? Yeah. No, it saves an exit here. So I guess if you Alt F4'd, you could try different combinations of rune words without it being a waste of potential runes. Pretty sure I remember doing that on the first one. Oh, hello, you have a name. I don't like that. Oh, you're dead now. Kill him. There we go. Being slow sucks. Great mana. Healing. Do. I'll pop one of those. I'm interested to see who this High Council is, since I've never been here before. Also, one must be able to get up to that mana shrine, and I don't see how just yet. Not that I think it matters. Oh, I guess that's right here, isn't it? Actually. Yes. Yes. This way. Curious. I do see a teleport spot. There's a stash. And greater, and I don't care about lights. Oh, see, we lost our dude again. He's down there stuck. So either he'll teleport or we will just... There he is. Let's run the perimeter and see if we can get a feel for the whole space. I do believe the original... Oh, I should not have done this, I don't think. That's I do believe the multiplayer did autosave often. Oh, hey, I haven't seen Hydras get spawned. That's new. I mean, new for me. I saw that a lot in the Fallout 4. Oh, someone else just spawned it. The 4 beta. Summer multiplayer. Really? That's interesting. Like, I kind of get that, but at the same time, I really don't. Why would you make Rune Words only be multiplayer? Alright, so now we found the Traven Call teleport. See, now I am really hungry. You might just have to take a food break at some point. Ow. Okay. They're up there. Wait, how did you stab me? Now we're going to go around the other side. And we're gonna have our dude get stuck again, because why wouldn't he ever not be stuck? That would only be too helpful. I mean, if you think you can take those on by yourself, go right ahead, bud. Those should not have hit me yet. I call shenanigans. I think the paladin helps in a lot of the cases with these guys because they can't heal more than one person. I can hit technically. I technically can hit more than one person. Ooh, that's a little stingy. Hey, our dude leveled up. Okay, so we now have the perimeter. Oop. Are one of you the... How are you hitting me? How are you killing people from down... Okay, I guess we can hit upwards now. That's new. Don't remember being able to do that before.
I am overburdened.
You're not. Got that chip diamond. You are pretty stuffed though, so don't pop that.
Hello.
Hello. Adds 1 to 4. Level 9. That is a very high dexterity cost though. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. really need to come organize in here. Paladin is your favorite class? Nice. I have only played 3. Well, I guess I played Rogue. I played Rogue on my original replay, or my second replay of Diablo 1. And I thought it was okay. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. Oh, I don't really need this anymore, do I? No, I can get got. That can go away. Keeping that because I do want to see if I can get the set, because I just think it's neat. Yeah, I need to go to my other characters that all this stuff is for and pop it. Let's just get rid of it.
Not in town.
I knew what I'm doing.
Good morning.
Hello. You sound so excited. So I just stick that there. And boop, and a boop, boop, and a boop, boop, boop. Get rid of that one too. And okay. Did I keep? I did. I did not mean to keep that. But I'll do that. I'll probably get rid of 4 of those at some point. Or I will split those against the characters that don't have Tristram yet. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Let's get them out of my inventory here. Hey, Cormac. How you doing, friend? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, actually, I just recently changed my my schedule to be on Mondays. It is very pretty. I am glad you are doing well. I'm good. Can't complain. I mean, I could complain. There are plenty of things I could complain about. Any differences? Not at all. It is actually the exact same game underneath. It is literally the same game. Necro was the first character. Yeah, I also have a Necro. At the same point. Or not quite this far. I just got tired of the micromanaging portion of being a necromancer. Don't need that. There's a little bit of like, so it's not just visual update. There have been some changes to gameplay, but quality of life, yeah, there's some quality of life things like you can run all the time now, I think is one of the things they changed early on. Like there's some stuff in the gameplay stuff that has changed, like the quick. I don't think quick cast wasn't originally a thing. There's some different bindings. You can do stuff with the minimap that I don't remember being there in the second one. So there definitely is some changes, and they have some change logs for it, but none of it has been like groundbreakingly changing for the game. Like none of it has been like, oh, they changed this entire system or blah blah blah. It's all been like, oh, you know what, this kind of sucks in 2023 compared to 2001. So we'll go ahead and just change this a little bit, But most of it is the same. Like if there's anything changed, it is not a significant amount. That's fine. All right, so I've covered everything. Will you get over there? Except for this little subsection here. Eating your corpses? Got tired of a druid eating my corpses. Oh, were you playing multiplayer and you couldn't use the corpses? Wait, why would a druid use corpses? I didn't think druids were very corpsey. Why would I think? I can't think of a reason why a druid would need a corpse. then again, I don't know. I haven't played a druid, so. A worm or two. Okay, well, maybe now I feel like I need to play. Maybe I do need to play a druid for a little bit then. That seems interesting. Oh, hello. You are a demonine. Pop a full pot. Oh, you kind of hurt. You kind of hurt a lot. Oh, this is a lot of pain. Whoop. Yep, we're gonna run away a little bit. I think I lost my dude. That is a lot of. There we go. See if we can get rid of some of these little minions. Oh, I lost my guy. We're gonna go ahead and just. New York. I'm really hungry now.
Good to see you.
We don't need that.
Good day.
That's not where you are. You're over here.
Good day.
Hey, what do you trade? Oh. Did not know you were a trader. Not a repairer, though. It's probably what I need more than anything right now. It has been some moments since we have repaired, so I'll go ahead and pop back down there and do that. I really do wish, and this is like, again, this is just a chapter 3 thing, but the repair person is so far away from the town scroll portal.
Yes.
It's really annoying. Compared to Act 2, which is like everyone's within 10 feet of each other. Alright, we should be good now. I don't have a demon weapon, I don't think. Can I kill the Hydra? No. I'm unable to kill the Hydra. They can still, evidently they can still spawn them. That's unfair. Did not refill my pots though. That one. I don't know who's all spawning who here. Oh, there's one of them.
Shine anew with the light.
Let's hit that. I don't know how many I've killed. There's so many Hydras. Okay. Are we good? Did we do it? We did it. The Assassin's Creed games are a lot. Yes. I say recently. I was at one. What's the compelling orb? Do I want to pick that up? I need that.
Impossible.
I don't need that. I don't need to break that. That's what I need to do. That's right. I need the flail to do that. I have so many things in my inventory.
I am overburdened.
Yes, we are. Okay. Well, we're gonna do some back and forth here. Which one is my favorite? I've only played 3 of them, so I don't know.
Ridding Kurost of the Council of Zakarum.
That was spicy.
Essential.
Lots of very spicy meatballs.
More you must do. The compelling orb too must be destroyed. Diablo and Bale.
I don't know. I think so.
Mephisto by now.
I think there are mods.
You've no time to waste.
Yes, in fact, I know there are because they added there's a text file that allows you to enable them, and I don't know how to do it right. I am on, so I played through, I didn't finish Assassin's Creed 1. I watched someone else play through it. I played 2, Brotherhood. I think I'm on Brotherhood. I think. I started Black Flag, and I really enjoyed what I played. So I was like, oh, I want to go back and play that. That's garbage. That's garbage. I want this instead. I skipped Revelations in 3. Not purposefully. So 4 was the first one I ever owned, and then I went back. Adam West? No. Started with Odyssey. Everyone played Black Flag. Loved them both. Went back to Origins. Couldn't get to the... Yeah, so going from... And that was one of the reasons I paused. Is like going from 4 backwards was like, oh, this is rough. But I have enjoyed 2 and Brotherhood. And then I will finish with 3 and go into 4 at some point. I need to figure out a way to get them to be playable in my living room. That's what I need to do. And that'll make it happen. Because they're all on my PC. And I think they're all through Ubisoft. So I need to get Ubisoft to be installable on my Steam Deck. And then maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it right. Rage Quit. They're good. I've really enjoyed the story of Ezio. Western relaxation. I don't know what you're trying to get there. Get it there, buddy. So I need to do that. Maybe sell this off.
Hello.
Boop, 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 boop. And what do you got here? Mana and 5 to Dex. Actually, the 5 to Dex might be worth keeping, but that is not. Actually, that may have been. Never mind. What is my tap button? I'm sorry, your save got corrupted too, Luke. That sucks. Oh, shoot. I meant to go get my dude.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't hear me anymore. I'm gonna try to put it in here. Short warbow. I actually may not be able to carry anymore. Actually, I guess we could just do that. I'm gonna come back anyway.
Once properly imbued, Kalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb.
Yeah, I don't think I own Valhalla either.
Way to Mephisto. Place it into the Horodric cube, along with Kalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then,
Yes. Viper heart. Inserted into any socketed. Interesting. That's going right into the bucket. We're going to look to see. Really? That's dumb. Okay, so what does this change when it comes to... No, I... Two to 45. Yeah, it's not nowhere near the same. Boo! I was kind of hoping that would be good. That's okay though.
yes,
No, that's not. Thank you. There's Jacoby. Odyssey's Loot Haven. Neat.
Yes?
I really want to get into more. I mean, I'm playing a looter now, I guess. in some way. Oh, I forgot about this. Chance to cast level 3 Nova. Nope, none of these are useful. Cannot sell that. Good. I didn't want to accidentally click it and have it go away. So we will do that. We will be done with all of this, I think. Except I'm going to pop out these, and then I'm going to you had dinner with LeBlanc. You don't have to feel like you can call me Tank. That's fine. But yeah, West is definitely the typical these days. Switch it up and play other stuff between. Yeah, that was my issue too. I was bouncing. Like I played 2 and went directly into Brotherhood, and I was kind of like, I'm a little burned out on this. And then I put it down and haven't picked it back up again. And I've been meaning to do so. So I'm less burnt out now. I'm good though. I'm good. Trying to make it through this. Almost didn't. I did not bring the rest of the stuff that I needed. Cool. Just wasted like 7 of these stupid things. I also did not respawn my dude.
What do you need?
Yep. Very interesting. 3 is good. And choose boat mechanic. I don't know. I didn't know the boats came in 3. Neat. Okay, so dude's back. Grab my other pieces of this. Come out here. Boop.
Good to see you.
I now have Kalim's will. Actually, this actually might be worth some damage. I had to keep this?
Masterfully done, hero. You have crafted Kalim's will. Employ it to destroy the compelling orb and open a way to Mephisto. May the true light.
That's one of the reasons I want to play Odyssey. All right, let's see. Nope. 3 to 71. Still do 13 to 102. So this is definitely... Is that including the 1 to 40 added, though? I don't think it is. We'll give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to throw those there, and we're going to take this, put there. And we'll see. We'll see if the flail does well. Does well. First one you can swim in. You can... I feel like I've swam in Brotherhood. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Interesting. All I'm hearing is that's going to take forever to get through. That's all I'm hearing, which is fine. I saw the JRPG I'm playing on my spare time, on my personal time, is quite long too. So, all right, we smacked the orb. We smacked it, and now the Wooblies open the door. Durance of Hate. At least that's how I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Search for Mephisto in his I'm gonna Google how to pronounce that word. Don't take me to YouTube. I don't need to go to YouTube. There's a Google.
Durance.
Yeah, okay, so it is Durance. Okay. That is a horribly, terribly audio mixed video, though. Good lord. All right. We are here. Now wait. And it does go away. You don't get to keep it. Okay, never mind. I guess the pieces of the mace are what. Oh, well, hello, y'all are big. Y'all die easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, I still hate the magic people. Potion, 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 potion. These Dark Lords do not like them. I do like how their heads fall off when you kill them, though. Oh, I'm actually out of mana for a change. Okay, we will go northwest to start with. And cycle back around. Pretty much have a methodology of sticking to a wall. Typically, what would be the right wall of the character. They really do not have any health. Although, in some of the lower, like, cavernous style ones, I am really bad about sticking with that. Oh. They're kind of like Goombas from the movie, the Mario movie. Big bodies, tiny head. Which I always found that was funny that they flipped those. Oh, everyone is voiced by Nolan North. You can almost it's almost better to just assume everyone's voiced by Nolan North and then be pleasantly surprised when it's not Nolan North. Is that an ethereal or a could potentially. He does. Really, really does. 217. I might be able to make that better. I socket some stuff in there because you can use that.
To good use. I'll put that to good use.
We might keep that around. Thought you were about to die. I'll take that rejuvenation too. Did you know Nolan North voiced Nolan North? It'd be very funny if like he in real life impersonated other people for his normal voice. Like, I don't want to sound like me. I used to practice doing impersonations a lot. I just don't do it anymore. Although Christopher Walken's good. Oop, got a tier rune. Superior hatchets with a single socket. Nope. Oh, I've been poisoned. Healing. No, you're not healed. No, you're not. Now we are again. Oh, right, because we walked through their dead bodies, which seems to poison us. I forget that's a thing that it do. I'm so hungry now. And I totally skipped on my stick to the right wall thing. Because I got to a point where it circled back. And then now I lost it. Wait, I thought this had a door. Guess it didn't really take us too far, did it? Not really. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can. Or can we? Can we make it this way? Oh, I think those are all half walls, which is interesting. I don't remember seeing half walls in this game before. So it feels like a half wall. There we go. I have a stun attack. Okay. Two poison things too. I forgot. There's a grand scepter. Oh, never mind. Ow. Wait, what did that one give me? Hold on. Concentration and blessed aim. No, because it doesn't have any way of making it better, but I might want to look for those at some point. I know I was using one for a while and I just kind of like willy-nilly threw in some sockets. These are champions, so we're getting close. That was a... Ha! Oh, I guess we are full, aren't we? And I did not use much here. What do you need? What's a double axe? Is that a 6? It is a 6. So if I could do... Potions are really less useful, so we'll just get rid of those. Let's see. Do I have anything in particular? I don't want to necessarily use runes on it. If I did, that would only take it up. I don't, rather. I'm not going to do a whole bunch of... ultimately improvements. I could do lightning damage on it and cold damage. Or fire damage. I could do lightning and fire, and that might make it stronger than the one that he's using. Maybe. That's what? 81 to 157. 50 poison damage over 6. That's actually a lot. 50 poison damage over 6 seconds is quite a lot. Let's see. Let's just see what happens if I throw in that.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Nope. Alright. That's no big deal.
Good day.
Nope. And nope.
Not here.
I know, I hit the wrong button. We will throw back to there. Keep these. We've definitely been burning through those more than anything else currently. Another healing potion, and we are done through here, I think. Now to go to the other side. There we are. More baskets. Hey, a ring. Your healing potion. The lack of enemies is a little concerning. Oh, this is where I started. Duh. Everything's dead. Here we are. Now we're on the new space. Nope. Get that. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, evidently we did do the right thing because this is straight to level... Ooh, this is even grosser. More gross? Grossest? Is that a word? Well, now I'm curious and I don't know. I'm not going to Google that one. All of the baskets. There we are. I expected that to be just a 3-socketed birdage, though. I might keep that one. Okay, here's some enemies now. I was like, this is way too long to be walking without seeing enemies. There we are. Always room for Jello? I haven't had Jello in a really long time. That was a noise. Oh, hey, look, maybe more dolls. That's fun. Okay, we're going to hit our healing one. Stand here for a second. Actually, is this healing? It's what, one every... It's actually not that bad. That just crumbled. Just have those on the swamp now. That's good. Still very, very uncomfortable to have so few enemies. I mean, you have the ability to get Jello. It is sold in boxes for very cheap. Okay, number 3. So now that you're thinking about it, it's like, wait, have I ever purchased? Oh, that makes sense. That makes more sense. You have a personal limitation due to life things. That makes sense. Oh, we got somebody? Nope. Okay. I feel like these only take like 3 hits to kill, but maybe I'm wrong now. They are taking a bit more. Oh, you're named in blue. Extra fast. Spirit Shank. Well, Spirit Shank got shanked. Kind of. Like, I'm confused by the artificial cherry flavoring. That's not a food. Yeah, we're close enough.
Greetings.
Stick that in there. Barbarian only. That's not worth it.
Hello.
We're good on. Get rid of those. Magic damage reduced by 2. Eh. Do I need to repair? Probably. I wonder if using my skills reduces the durability faster. Like, it feels like it does.
Good day.
Like, it feels like I'm putting more effort into repairing than I have before. Also, I guess doing rune words may also change that. Least favorite flavor. That makes sense. Actually, I'm going to go grab a snack real quick. I will be right back. Y'all are funny. I appreciate y'all. We'll at some point I'll spend more time. I guess now that I have my weekends back fully, I'll have more spoons to put in effort for OBS things. So I'm hoping this coming weekend I can spend the time I need to spend to get rid of all the rest of my weeds, and then fix the stupid OBS problem I have. Oh, I hate these babies. I think I've named one. Ow. Oh, evidently if I hold shift, it heals him. Cool, didn't know that. Wasted 2 of mine. To find something for dinner, but nothing sounds good. Oh, I'm sorry. I will be having ramen once we are done with the stream tonight. I have determined that myself. I did not mean to waste that, but I did. Here we are. It's fine. Oh, geez. That's a long day to have a headache. I hate that. When you have like that, like, lingering, but it almost, it feels kind of like an allergy headache that just kind of sits around for way too long. It's the worst. And nothing's touched it. That's even worse than worse. More demon babies. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think chests are supposed to spawn on stairs. Hold on. Yep. Oh, it's still a stair. Yeah, when your equilibrium is shifted like that, that is an uncomfortable feeling. I've only felt that way a couple of times, and it's usually when I'm really sick. I don't get in there. Oh, there's a door. I guess there were stairs on that side, because I do not know how I got up here. This quick cast thing has been so much nicer than the thing I was using before. Huh. So it wasn't an equilibrium thing. You're just listing to the left for whatever reason. I mean, I guess I use the term equilibrium because that's the only thing I can think of that would convey that feeling. At least for me. Is there a way to get in there? Not from here, there isn't. The wobbly cat? Yeah. Oh, that's valid. The wobbly cat just kind of... But I thought that was their condition, was some equilibrium. Okay, there's evidently a waypoint down here. That's weird. And this one spawned in such a crappy space. But whatever. I guess we're close to finishing Act 3, with this being the last waypoint. Is there a door here? There is a door here. Hit him. Thank you. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what that was then. Well, I think that clears this section. Yep, onwards down to the probably last level of this one. We're good. We're good on... Yeah, good on that. Good on that. Yep. Kill Mephisto. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah. Okay, well. I'm going to walk it kind of slow here. Okay, so this is one of the essential like walk down into and that's what you got scenarios here. No, not those. I don't want to fight Hydra. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That was a lot of fire. There's one of them. See if we can get rid of the... Ooh, that is pain. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. I was almost dead. I used a lot of my health potions there. I was not expecting that. Okay, so let's kind of take another couple steps in. You made someone angry. Bloodlord will take care of that. Take care of that. Take all your monies. I need to make an audio for that. I don't trust sushi. There's something fishy about it. That one's terrible. Did I not leave my scissors in here? I have a knife. Can I show knives on Twitch? I don't even know if that's a thing. Can you not show a knife on Twitch? Probably not. I guess it would be considered brandishing a weapon. Maybe. Can we downvote Tadpot? No. But I have been meaning to take the time to find a better variant or something, because we definitely have had more stinkers than wins on that particular API that I'm using. That wasn't so bad. Need a refund. Those don't cost points. I guess I could make it cost points though.
I am overburdened.
What? It's a spear. It's another 2? No, it's a 4. There's no way for me to organize this differently. Sometimes. am I doing on our ability? Okay.
Good evening.
Yeah, I am legitimately running out of space.
Good evening.
Did you just ban my town portal for 5 minutes? Oh, I hate you. It's fine. I didn't even think about that being a possibility. Wait, does that mean I can't go back in the one I made already? Oh, jeez. You are evil. And no, I'm not going to sit here for the whole 5 minutes either. Just doing some minor kind of organization. I don't know how this got all borked the way it did. Or it was, I guess. Go to the bathroom. No. No, 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 no. I almost did it. I almost did it out of habit, though. I did almost do it out of habit. It's not that bad. We have a waypoint. It's not a town portal. That'll take us down here. How do I get around? How do I get over there? Is there not a door there? Yes, you can. Yeah, so you can. So on that you can complete and reject just like I can. Go back over here because I dropped something that I needed. I forgot what. Potion. Really need the mana potion? I don't know about missing out, but it definitely gives you some more options. There's Mephisto. Oh, you hurt a lot. Yeah, Esther can too. Well, I wasn't expecting you to die immediately. I guess we're going to be going to the next zone anyway, so... Oh, I need to get my stuff off of him. There you go. Goodbye.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
I'm gonna wait for you to be done with your all explodey face.
I am overburdened.
No! You don't like toggling it on? I use mod view. Oh yeah, sometimes it will do that, yeah. Boom, there we go.
I can't carry any.
Can't take that either. Random ghost attack? Okay. Oh, there's an armor shrine here that I totally should have and could have used. And a portal somewhere. I don't know if I want to take that. Oh, there's another one to use.
I can't carry any.
Oh, I am not in a good place. Ooh. Oh, this is eyes and hearts. Dang it. I don't know where this goes. I'm a little concerned about where it might go. But I do have enough backup pots to be okay. Oh, maybe I should have done that.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. The way to hell be open. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell along the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror.
Well, that was interesting. I also found it interesting that the voice that they used for Mephisto was literally the voice of the narrator. It was the narrator's voice.
Good day. Our faith in you was well deserved. But Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved.
You caught me mid-bite. Hello, Cordy, and everyone that came through for the Misfit raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hi, hey, hello. Take care of the foods first. Oh, I'm just sitting here chowing. Just munching because we were in the middle of a cutscene. Hello, thank you everyone for coming through. My name is Wes. I am a I don't know, to call myself a variety streamer is almost a misnomer. Because I play pretty much third-person action games with a whole bunch of loot, with looters involved. But thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for coming through. But hi, hello. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Kingdoms of Amalur. Where have you gotten into Kingdoms of Amalur? It's one of my favorite games, and I've never finished it, but it's still one of my favorite games. It is very interesting. Like, to the point where I played through about half of the first release, and then kind of forgot about it for a while. Haven't touched the main quest. Yep. It's kind of like it's Skyrim equivalent level of so much to do and so many people to talk to. Probably even more to Skyrim, to be honest. It's probably more like Oblivion level. It is just a really, really good ARPG. There's a couple of issues I have with the game in general, but overall, I find it enjoyable. It's very good. It's a very good game. But I am glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to throw all of this in our case. You can't see anything I'm doing right now. And evidently that button doesn't work anymore. Which one is this? Is that the right one? I think it's this one. Barely touched it at launch. The original? Yeah, I almost bought the Re-Reckoning Collector's Edition. And I kind of kick myself for not doing it, but at the same time, it's okay that I didn't. I am really kicking myself that I didn't buy the Jedi Survivor. That's a different story. I'm really sad about it, but it's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is definitely good. Yeah, I didn't know that. The Re-Reckoning Collector's Edition was less than ideal for me to be like, yeah, okay, I'll grab that. What does the original Collector's Edition look like? Did it come with a similar stuff, or? Okay, I'm gonna put the bow somewhere. I could probably get rid of this one. It does require 18. This one doesn't. Oh, what did yours come with? And then I can potentially. I don't need that. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna see what our stats change to. That's weird. Why does my weapon change?
Not here.
Oh, because I can't use it because my dex is too low now. Oh, that's all it gives me? Oh, I don't want that right now. Ooh, some dice. Yeah, so the original, or the Re-Reckoning did not come with dice. I probably would have bought it if it came with dice. It came with a statue. It's a statuette. Let's see. I don't know how I want to organize this now. Let's see. Gives me a little less attack rating, a little less defense, quite a bit less defense though. Fire resist 11%. I'm actually not feeling these. Yeah, that's the biggest issue I have with the game in general. Is just its UI is antiquated. It is very old feeling UI. But yeah, it is less than fun in that regard. But it is not too bad. Pack of fate cards are unopened. Wait, they gave you a pack of fate cards from in the original? Did I miss that? Oh, it did. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. I'm not gonna get rid of that. Oh, that's what I was gonna do because I'm pretty sure my shield is gonna be less good than this one by a significant amount. So we're gonna pop that on. Although it seems like my attack rating went down for some reason. I'm losing 5 on my damage. Does this give me +5 to oh, it's +2 to strength. That's what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening. I mean, I have points. I can do that. It's old, not sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a situation of, is it in a clear package? If it's in a clear package, then I personally would just put it on a shelf facing out so you could see the design on it, and leave it sealed. Because, I mean, not that cards are super fragile, but okay, we're just gonna deal. Wait, no, this. Why is this? Hold on. Why is this giving me more damage? Oh, the 20%. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, please do. Well, so it's not going to be worth a lot. Like this game does not have a huge following. It has a decent following, but it's not like a massive following. Although the fate cards could potentially gain you something, but I also would be tempted to open. I guess I if they're normal card size, then I could potentially opening them and putting them into sleeves. That would probably be what I would do, actually. I would probably just open them and sleeve them. Yeah, that's what it was. A keychain, a statue, and then an OST. Which the OST was good, and the artwork was cool, but it definitely was not... it was not dice. Not good enough. That's just what is this socketed with? Can't see it. Just a green and a yeah. We'll just sell that. Keep that somewhere. Now we can get rid of this now. And yeah, I think that's all we're going to be able to do with that. Lollipop that doesn't have any flavor. I mean, is that super surprising, or I really wish it would tell me what the full set would do, but it's okay. I've found lots of situations where I need to put Mephisto's soul stone away. Where lollipops do not taste like anything. I don't know if that just means I'm an adult and tricks are for kids, but All right. The all business lollipop. Right.
I'm surprised you made it back all in one peek.
Don't tell me. Don't patronize me there, lady. Oh wait. All most mortals come back from hell are mostly dead. I didn't go to hell though. Although there are plenty of people who wish I would. Ow. Thanks for to see you again. Did you have this? I guess people. Oh, because I did actually go to hell initially. Is this the final? This can't be the final thing, right? There's one more slice here. Swirly has rainbows. Yeah, you'd think. All right. The Oh, hello, Tyrael and Cain.
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone.
Oh, I guess I need it.
Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge.
I am playing Pally.
Strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again.
Okay. Guess I need his soul stone after all. Boop.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells.
Oh.
This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near, and you must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. There is a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men, and in ages past he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse powers. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self.
Will you stay still?
A fallen angel, trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
All right. So many words. So I actually am playing at a +1 difficulty. Personally, I found the game in general a little easy on the first scale, so I set it to 2, which I believe makes the game behave as if you have a single partner. And it has been a good challenge. Okay, well I guess I'm breaking the stone. All right, Courtney, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Mercs are like cats. They are. They absolutely are. Who in the world?
What do you need?
Oh, I can buy big pots from you. Neat. How many town portals I got? I should have plenty of things. I don't really need this 1 to 5 lightning damage anymore. It is just 2 slots. Maybe a sorceress, glass cannons. I want to play I want to try druid and sorceress. I think at one point. If I ever play this again, we'll find out. But definitely are some that I've found interesting. still have not found Gothic plate or russet plate as a drop. Some of these are really cool though. Like I swear I've had this thing on for like 20 levels. I swear. Right, but so I think that's why I like it though, is it's the risk of it's the great reward versus risk reward situation of I could be taken down by 2 hits, but everything else can too because much power. All right, well I guess I'm following the stairs. What am I doing? Okay, so I actually need to like traverse this to go to the Hellstone. I see. So this is like, I see. We're back in demon space now. Oh, we haven't seen demon dogs in a long time. Hello, what are you? You're gross, and I don't like it. Did you just puke a corpse at me? Interesting. I feel like I'm killing the maiden pike. Have you seen one of those before? No, Amazon only, that's why. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I kill these tortured souls and then I get items out of them. How much room do I need to mode? Right. I haven't played an RTS to an extended degree in a very long time. Oh, I don't like these. They have weird bulbuses on their back that explode. These both ethereal or they're socketed? Single socket though. They did such a good job with the atmosphere of this. Actually, you know what? I've never seen the original. What a trip. Doom Knights. Those are neat looking. And they didn't even try to attack me? Do I just have that much stun these days? Light. Here, lots of potions. No, just a single one, really, or 2 of them. Interesting. Plus 12 slots. Oh. Well then, can't use this yet, but. Oh, I could if I just hit 1. That's plus 12. This is plus 8, so it'd be another 4 stack on top. I'm gonna wait till I find one that has a drop on it, but StarCraft. Yeah, I'm not great. I used to think I was good at RTS games. So I played Supreme Commander a lot, and then I played someone else who was infinitely better than me about knowing how to set everything up in order for it to, like just the production quality, like amounts were just so much higher than mine that he just destroyed me with how much stuff he was able to just create faster than me. And I was like, dude, I thought I was good, and then I was not. just wrecked me. Okay, lurkers are really annoying with the way that they flop around. Eats and spits corpses. That is exactly what it actually did to me. Did not, I guessed. Almost wanted to cry. Oh no. I don't think I ever experienced a Zerg Rush. I think I own StarCraft though. Hold on. Battle.net. I do. I do actually own the original. Did they give it away for free at one point? I feel like that's that's the only reason I have it. Or I have a copy and I used my key to get it digitally. I don't remember anymore. It's been far too long. Oh, you did StarCraft 2. Yeah. So, yeah, probably going to StarCraft 2 was a bit much because I know that they updated the game a lot from 1 to 2 because 2 took like 25 years to come out. So, I know that they made the game for like the hardcore people. Some RTSs are super chill. Like, it's one reason I liked Supreme Commander. I thought it was really chill. If you're trying, like, I like the Star Wars ones. Even though they're old as dirt now, comparatively, they have a campaign that's like super relaxed and doesn't take too much thinking, but enough to where it's not like mindless. But yum. What did I pick up? I picked up something earlier. Guess not. Oh, it did. Continue on the left side this time. Left of body. Oh, you're a different color than earlier. You sting quite a bit, actually. Hammers are so hard to hit with. Okay, well, we're just gonna grab all of that real quick, and then potion. Spring. Life stolen per hit. Oh, that's gonna go away. And we're definitely gonna... Oh, hello, what are you? A super healing potion. Those are new. Well, they're new to me anyway. And we're just gonna pop all of those back in there. Yeah, those are definitely new to me. Stick those in there. So I have the space. Still don't know why those just randomly end up dying. Okay, I missed every hit of that. Did they just not do anything? I feel like those enemies are just not doing anything. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining about, but... I feel like I cannot see where I am. Yeah, I mean, like, that's mostly where I stick to be honest, these days. I don't play a lot of the RTS stuff anymore or any of the other genres just because they take so much more effort, and I find the looter shooters or the my Heroic Cube is nothing but a purse. Nothing but a purse. Oh, evidently they could get lit on fire. I lost my train of thought. It's okay. It wasn't an important one. Yeah, one of these days I'll finish Borderlands 2 and then play 3 that I own for free. I keep forgetting that I own 3. They gave it away on something. Well, it was Epic. I'm trying to remember why they gave it away, though. They definitely gave it away on Epic for a little bit. I don't know why. I think I even own the... No, I don't think I own the Tiny Tina thing yet. That's the one I really want to get to, but I need to play the DLC for 2 before I play that one. Ow? Where'd that Frost Nova come from? It didn't just freeze enemies, or me, it froze enemies too. Weird. I mean, I'll take it, but... Yeah, I started to play through a lot of 2 and then lost where I was. And then the VR version came out and I paid too much money for it. And then I'm like, oh, it's good in VR, but it takes so much more effort to make progress in the VR version. Then I'm like, maybe I want to go back to 2D. So I'm going to try to convert my save from the VR version to the 2D version and play it normally. It's another one of those things like I want to play on my own time. I own that on Steam. I just had a thought. I don't know if it works well. Seeing if it's deck verified. It is playable on the deck. Launcher setup tool may require touchscreen or keyboard. Subtext. Game supports native display but does not set it by default. That's easy enough. So I can play it on my Steam Deck in the living room if I plug in a mouse and a keyboard. So that might be just what I do. So I have a dock for my Steam Deck anyway. Not the dock, but I enjoyed. I played a Technomancer on the VR version because I was like, if I'm going to play VR, I know I'm going to want a buddy. So I picked up Technomancer, and I've quite enjoyed it. Technomancer, whatever. It's all the same. One of them might be illegal. It's whatever. Siren's what I played on the first version. I think when I play the third one, if I play the third one, I'm gonna do Siren again because I like the new Siren in the third one a lot. Is it Necromancer? It might be. That would make more sense than Technomancer. You knew what I meant though. It was there. The Tiny Tina Dragon Keep DLC for 2 is one of the reasons I want to get through 2. Well, that and just it's a good game. Like, hey, another tier, neat. Not just the only reason I want to get through it, but. I'm still using my healing one. That was an accident. Don't know when I switched over to the healing aura instead. I was not paying attention. I hate these guys so much. Although I don't know what I don't know what enemy I think I hate the most. It's probably the lightning bugs. The scarabs are probably the worst. Oh, my nose. You'll get those like, it's like a tickle in your nose that hurts. Yeah, I do think the scarabs are the absolute worst. Nope, that's not where we're going. When I was playing Torchlight, which is another game very much like this. Nope, don't need those. I mean, you can still start converting. You just don't have to play them. Like, you can still set up all your stuff. But I had when I was playing Torchlight, I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. I had a lifesteal system set up that I basically didn't die because like damage was just free life for me. Oh, I need to repair. I'll do that once these are done. Act 2 of the thing I just mentioned. That I can't remember the name of. It does cycle. Yeah, it does. It is definitely more often than you think.
Good to see you.
And I haven't exactly updated our bot to give us notifications, so I keep forgetting about it. Let's go down to... You the repair?
What do you need?
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Can't trade that. There's that. Repair.
Hail to you, champion.
That person sounds very tired. I mean, felt, but you know. Hey, we broke 800,000. I did do the repair, right? Yes. It's funny. I think about why I didn't pick up Sorceress in this one, and the reason was like I always play mage characters. Like when I play Skyrim, it's a mage character. When I play so many others, Epic has a Valhalla complete collection. I would check Ubisoft. I'm pretty sure. Do I own the Ubisoft collection? Ubisoft Connect has a lot of their stuff on sale fairly often. Now, I don't know if it's on sale right now, but it's updating because of course it is. I haven't opened up Ubisoft in a long time. I was playing the Far Cry series too, but I think I'm done with those. I don't think I'm going to get any of them again, even though I don't think I paid for the ones I own. I just think I'm kind of done. Unless they come out with Far Cry Blood Dragon 2, because Blood Dragon was amazing. God, I loved Blood Dragon. Oh, I'm gonna have to sign in. I don't remember all my stuff, so we'll worry about it later. But Ubisoft Connect has like that's. I got all of the Assassin's Creed games up to and including Odyssey, I think. Well, now I gotta log in because I don't remember what I own. Where are you at? Yeah. You do have to download Ubisoft Connect. Now it's going to ask me for my authorization. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, so I own all of the Assassin's Creeds up to Odyssey. Yeah, up to and including Odyssey. So I guess that means the only thing I don't own is Valhalla. I want to play Valhalla. It looks good. Wait, I'm online? What? I'm not online. I'm on offline. What does this mean? Is this part of the ladder thing that I know nothing about? 'Cause I'm offline. This is an offline character. Do I have Origins? I believe I own Origins on Steam. Nope. Was Origins the one they gave away for free for the fact that it had... Yeah, so the complete edition for Valhalla is also $50 on Ubisoft. I do own Origins. Yo, Donkey Sean, thank you so much for your raid party. Hello, Chrono Cross. Oh, it's such a good game. How you doing, friend? Welcome all the Donkaroos. I have no idea if that's what you call your people, but I don't have a name for my people, so I just make up ones for other people. What's going on, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. You like it? Good. I'm glad I can help people. Well, hello, hi. For all of you who don't know who I am, my name is Wes. I am a somewhat of a variety streamer. I play games that make me happy, and right now, Diablo 2 is making me happy. It's scratching a certain itch. We're getting close to finishing it. It's the first time I've ever gotten this close to finishing it. But thank you for bringing all your people here. I hope to keep them entertained, and I will keep them as safe as I possibly can. We're currently talking about the fact that I own every single Assassin's Creed, but I haven't played exactly 2 of them, except for Valhalla. Beat the boss in Chrono Cross that made you quit in 1999. Oh, well, I'm glad that you no longer hate the game. I've gotten like 3 hours into Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. That's it. Actually, I've even played Chrono Cross. I've only got about 3 hours into Chrono Trigger. But I'm glad you surpassed the boss, and I'm glad you no longer hate the game, because it's a good game. I will one day. It's on the list. Like, it is on one of the lists for the plays. I don't know if it's going to be a stream game or not. We'll just see. It was a moment. That doesn't surprise me. You can't sleep. Have you tried sleeping? I'm sorry you can't sleep. I didn't know you were trying to sleep. It's like 11 o'clock. What are you sleeping for? Yes, you've tried. Okay. Well, then I am completely unhelpful to you. I apologize. I don't have a lot of knowledge in this certain aspect of life. If you'll be 6:30 in the morning. Oof. Hello. What? Slev. What are you doing here, bud? I haven't talked to you in a while. That's true. You are usually already passed out. That's true. Hello, friend. I haven't talked to you in like 3 days. I know it's a while. Saturdays are bad. I know. That's why I changed. I changed for everyone, including myself, because self-care is important. It's the most important. Indeed, ye. Oh man, I don't know if Cordy's still here. Oh, Cordy was lurking, but I'm looking at the pictures they sent to me, and oh, that is such a good set. I changed for a lot of things. Biggest thing I have on Mondays is Burning Foot. You ordered your birthday gifts. Nice. Bitch Wednesdays went down to 3 streams. Yeah, no, like I went to Saturdays only because at the time when I went to Saturdays only, my weeks were slammed full. I just was like, I don't have the spoons to do anything else during the week except for work and go to sleep. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, that was it. Like that was all I had. And then now I want my weekends back so I can do things for myself that I've been neglecting for 34 years. Well, let's just say 30 years, because you can't really have any of that until you're 4 anyway. Hanging growing bags. I'm going to get me some of those for my porch. 34 days again. No, dude. Dude. I mean, you do what you want, but that hurts me inside. Right, like there's a certain level, like when you're super busy all the time. It's interesting, like when you're super busy all the time, it almost feels like when you just keep going, right? It's just a little bit more busy on top of the busy. But when you have a better work-life balance, cough, cough, Donkey Sean Jr., you go, oh, no, I have me time now. And me time is me. But the kids are like, want to stream with you. Oh, okay, well, that's different. That's still your time then. Like, you're doing things with your kids, and that's just fun. I don't have children or a family, so it's all me, myself, and I, which has been a problem. But that's a different situation. You never have time for anything. You play Destiny 4,000 hours a week. Don't talk to me. You just exist. Well, we appreciate your existence. Not a lot of me for a long time. That's valid, yeah. Do you want to start streaming? Good, I'm glad. Americans can't switch from pounds to kilograms overnight would cause mass confusion. Oh, good lord. Hey, and that's what matters, right? Like that's what I'm talking about in the end. Is just letting yourself be you and letting myself like find who I am. And that's what matters. Go back to school. Good. Entertain you. I will. Give me a second. No, I just have to wait. You did? Well, I knew you got a 4090 because you were trying to sell it. You were trying to sell another, like a 4060 or something. You were trying to sell some 40 something. And I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, I think that's what it was. You couldn't pay me to go back to my master's. Yeah, 4070 Ti. Yeah. I don't need it. I don't need it. Good lord. I would ask you why, but I know why. Like, okay, everyone. Hey, Durbit, how are you? Thank you for stopping in, friend. People sell, they do. You get some of the most ridiculous deals because people are like, I don't need this anymore, and they just give it to you. Yeah, like, it was new? Good lord. What's wrong with people? Playing Overwatch 2? No worries. Cries in PCI 3. I know. I know. We have so many people that I wish I could just build new machines for. Okay, we are in Plains of Despair now. Well, aren't we all? Nope. Gotta be better about that. Gotta be better about that. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I don't like where we are now. These are no fun. Really? Going nonprofit? Interesting. What would that mean, like, in the grand scheme of things for you, though? I mean, obviously you'd make enough profit to pay everybody, but what are you? Burning soul? That's a lot of lightning damage. Yeah, I mean, I would still say, like, I mean, I don't know how easy this is for you to do, but valid. But like retirement stuff, you know, figuring out some way to support yourself outside of work, after work, you know. Right. Oh, this is totally just donated. Level 1 internet, I don't care. I'm good on those. I'm good in there. Evidently, we're still whacking at stuff over there. All right. There are definitely times I miss playing a barbarian, though, to have whirlwind. Good gravy. All of the raids on... I should have been streaming on Monday anyway. Hey, nerd. How you doing, friend? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Are you running off to work? Because I understand if you are. Otherwise, I'll keep your people entertained as much as I can. For those of you who come through for Nerds raid that may not know who I am, my name is Wes. I play a variety of games because that's all we do on Twitch these days. And I'm playing through Diablo 2 for the first time, kind of, sort of, in a long way. Got a killer headache. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, I hope the headache goes away and that you're able to relax the rest of your night. So, do not feel obligated to stick around. Evidently. But again, I do thank you for bringing your people through. Thank you so much. Remember, we're just beating on these trap souls here. No worries. Go relax and get that headache taken care of. Actually, I'll go ahead and pop that. Another identify. Do I need anything to... Nope, I'm good on identifies right now. Did you just spawn this little... You did. You just opened your chest and just yeeted out a weird little demon baby child thing. That is indeed the truth. Ooh, what is an Ort rune? That's new. We haven't had one of those before. That's brand new. This, like, me getting new items at this point makes me go, how much more is this game? How much more is there? I know nothing. I don't know what's happening right now. Except I'm whiffing every single attack I got here. Got a golden wrist blade, though. Not that I can use it, but... You know... For them to just kind of, like, pop and appear like that. Life at 401 in minute. Probably like 20 hours. Is there a way to see? I have a lot of stat points just sitting here. I'm level 28, but I have a lot of stat points just sitting here. No. I might need them later. I add them to think. I add them when I need the. Do I? I usually wait till I find something I want to use that I can't use, and then boost my stats at that point. Do I have enough TPs? Am I full? I'm not quite full. I mean, I will listen to you. You have many more years of experience in this game than I do. Right, but like I don't have a weapon or anything. Like upgrading my strength does not make my weapon hit stronger. I mean, it kind of does, but not like enough to make a difference. Versus, like, I know a vitality makes my health go up and energy can make my mana go up, but I haven't been running out of mana very often. Not enough to where I can't just pop a potion that gets me right back to full. I do have 15. Right. Like, and I know that, right? I know strength and vitality are kind of the thing for a paladin. But I'm at 400 and I haven't been dying. I almost died a couple of times, but I haven't been. I mean, I guess I do level pretty quickly now. Most sour raspberry? Aren't raspberries generally sour? Or are they supposed to be sweet? What am I thinking of? Yeah, I guess they're sweet. They've always been a little tangy to me, though. No. It was, and I fixed that, right? Like my dex was just a little bit low because I took away I took away something, right? So I can't use this because my dex went down by 4. Which means like, okay, if I get a better armor, I then go, okay, well I have these points, let me just pop in my dex. Like sour. That's different. That is different. Yeah, like the fact, like this is definitely one of those games like I wish I would have got into as a kid because it would have saved me so much money. It would have saved me so much money. I would have just played this. Because there is so many things you can do. A mega sour pickle redeem. Insane. No, that's horrible. Yeah, so you could make a sorceress totally be a beefy strength based character. Would be weird, but you could. That's a shrine? Interesting. I have 4,000 pickles you can have. At one point I was like, oh, pickles on everything. I love pickles. And now I'm like, I hate pickles. Is there? Because I haven't really felt it. I'm not saying I won't, but I haven't yet. Oh, interesting. I almost died to not to Mephisto, actually, to his other people. No, we're in 3. No, we are in 4. Yeah, we are in 4. My bad. Where'd you go?
Yes?
Yes? I have too many things. Level 15. Actually don't have any. That's true. The hydras were melting me. That is true. That is true. It was also like I was getting like 10 of them spawned on me. That was different. Do I use my points? Yeah, well, I'm not.
What do you need?
Nothing from you, actually. Wait. Where'd you at? Hard to see. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not complaining at all. Dump him into charisma. We're the most charismatic paladin on the face of the earth. Oh, hello. You have a name. Oh, it's you. Oh, I kind of hopped right in the middle of this, didn't I? No, he doesn't have charisma. Okay, now we're good. I hate the fact that you actually like have to stand a certain place for those to function. The worst. Hey, he's got some health on him, doesn't he? Here I am, ever so slightly. a scalper with a sculpture. Oh, a sculpture. Helps if I can, read. Reading is hard. Hello, Tisset. How are you, friend? Hello. This is definitely a lot of whacking. You're dead now. Oh, hello.
Tyrion was a fool to have trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all your kind are doomed.
Well, you're dead now, so just fade away, I guess. All right, I have 20 points now. I will use some of them. There, I used 5. I also have 6 skill points that I have not been using, which I should probably actually use now that I'm actually like I'm not level 30, so I can't do that, but I am level 29. So my next level I can get to my finals here. So I should probably put some more into Zeal. That's probably really all I should care about right now, because that requires 32 also. Does this cap you out, or can you keep going past 30? Not that I'm expecting to get too much further, but... I think I'll stick with cleansing. I meant the level cap, but yeah, I figured these were 10 or 20. Yes, please go eat. Food is important. I appreciate you hanging out. Is that all I bought? Okay, you're good. No, I need to go to Tyrael. Fine.
How can one who was once so holy fall so far from righteousness?
Oh, that's my voice. I was like, ooh. Who the heck is saying that? Oh, yeah, it's me. You're wall mounting your computer on Wednesday? I've thought about it. I've thought about wall mounting. Oh, there's the next stage. Just because I think they're neat looking, but it's actually less versatile for me. Because of where I like VR and all that. Hit all the buttons. It's fine. No worries. I'm also getting tired. Hey, it works. Only 30 minutes away ish from rapping tonight. I guess we could, we actually could do the thing we talked about. Least important day of the year. 4-4? What's 4-4? Is it 404 because it's not found, or? I don't understand this reference. You think you're... What? You're... What? How? I have had mine do weird stuff where it, like, USB froze, and I had to restart my machine for it to come back. Okay, so I cleared this area, it seems. Zone clear. Oh, it is your birthday tomorrow. I was like, what's the date have to do with anything? It is your birthday. I thought your birthday was next week, but I apologize. Well, happy early birthday. It sure enough is. Unplugged it. Steam Deck software is saying it's still plugged in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've had that happen before, and it was like a restart of the software also seems to do it. Like I'm pretty sure I had to do a full restart of the issue I've had with mine. Your basement ghosts mess with your PC? I'm sure they do. Should drop kick it. Don't do that. One more circle around the earth. Oh, a Stygian hag. I've played enough Conan to know where this is going. Stop spawning babies. What did this pick up? I heard a ding. I might just might. Are you named? No, it's just different color. Oh no, slaves have to come to Texas. Oh no. No thanks. I mean, I can't blame you there. Oh, you have a lot of friends that hurt. Keep him busy while we shank all of his other buddies. Oh, he's dead now. Never mind. I mean, I can't blame you, really. Oklahoma's objectively worse. I don't know if I'd say objective. It's still pretty gross, though. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anything about anything. It's fine. Wow, is this like really just a single like fighting cage? It really is just a fighting cage, ain't it? You're a little biased, though. I mean, your bias is entirely justified. I'm not saying that it isn't, but you are a little biased there, buddy. Tell me you're wrong. I mean, you're wrong for some people. I did love it there. Like, I know people who are cold that would just die. But, you know, they're also wrong, so it's fine. That's the first time we've seen a wand drop in ages. It's true. It was a good time. It's a very good time. Why do I keep picking up the light ones? It's fine. You have so many new people? Oh no. Well, then I'll have to plan a trip soon. And now that you're roommateless, I won't have to get a stupid hotel. We didn't even really bar hop. We went to what, 2 places? It's like, let's just go back to Unruly. I think that's all it boiled down to. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen my Unruly shirt in a while. That's weird. I don't know why I haven't seen my shirt. I have to
stay a while and listen.
Think about that.
Thank you, hero, for putting Israel's tortured spirit to rest. May the light
That's Cat.
protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along. Israel helped Diablo and his brothers trick me into using the soul stones against them. Now the stones' powers are corrupted. With the combined powers of the soul stones under their control, the prime evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
Wait, you didn't wait. Oh, I guess you were probably in GR at that point. Yeah. It's like you had a pinball bar and we didn't go. That was probably in GR, not where we were. Unruly has pinball now. Neat. All right, I still can't use that if I do that. That's fine. I'm not keeping yet another potentially better level 4 charge bolt when struck. Fire resist 12. Or fire resist 5. I can read. I need to put that away. Sell that. Yeah, like the little bit of time I spent in Grand Rapids, it was really pretty, and I would have liked to have spent more time there. But Fear Factory tomorrow. What do you mean by Fear Factory? Hold on, what is that? Before you go, what was Fear Factory? You mean the show, or is that something like an event? I want to know. Oh, it's a band. Right. Yeah. I remember now. Good night. Have a good show. Appreciate talking to you. We're going to be wrapping here soon ourselves. Do not fret. In fact, I will you could probably just call it here and go back to just chatting for a little bit. Since we're just about to hop down to another section. Anywho's it. Yeah, I feel it. I am, obviously yawning quite a lot myself. So I think we were going to go ahead and just do the swippity swappity real quick. Why would you shout me out my own? Okay. I mean, flex your muscles. Flex your muscles. All right, we have swap back over. I don't know why I moved my microphone like I'm not using it. Anyway, yeah, no, I definitely want to go back to Michigan. I want to travel more in general. I will definitely be going to New Orleans more often now. That's just an 8-hour drive for me anyway. But I might be going up to Amarillo. I was like, it starts with an A. Can't remember, but yeah, I might Vegas in October, then New Jersey. Hold on, the October Vegas thing might happen, but what's this New Jersey thing? That's news to me. I have not decided on October, and the only reason I haven't decided on October is because I have a pretty much free pass to another event. Yeah, y'all have had some school and life hits, so I feel you. But yeah, I'm gonna like, so for May the 4th, second time transmission. Yeah, the eye thing. Yeah, it sucks the transmission. That's weird. But lost my train of thought. God, I love this track so much. It distracts me. May the 4th, I'm going to be in New Orleans for an event. I might be going to Amarillo for an event in later this month. I haven't decided on that one yet. Tell people to come out here because it's awesome. And basically everyone says they'd rather go. I mean, I wouldn't mind visiting New Jersey. That's true. It is an 04. Like I've always wanted to visit the North. I just have friends who I have friends who went and visited Salem. And they're like, the food was garbage because like no one seasons anything above the Mason-Dixon line. Is it east and west the Mason-Dixon, or is it north-south? I can't remember now. Have the last one before they had to switch to CV. I don't know what CVT is. But I have always wanted to visit the North. I want to go to Salem myself, just cause. But it was like Moira was telling me on the drive back home from up the North. Oh, okay, yeah. The moment they hit South Carolina, I think it was, and found a place that was serving, I can't remember what food it was, but they was like, oh, thank God. Because they're like, we miss our Southern cooking. Philly's worth it for the trip. I want to go to Philly. I want to go to Philadelphia just cause. Atlantic City or Princeton. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, going to those places for like half a day, but I don't want to stay there. Like, there's just like all of the major places in America that we have. They're like, you know, New York City, Philadelphia, those kind of like iconic cities I would like to visit. Maybe not Detroit, but yeah, like all the major cities I want to see. I don't really care about seeing some of the natural stuff. Like I would, as much as like I love earthy things, as you'll see more and more show up in the stream room. I don't really know if I care about visiting like the Grand Canyon and stuff like that. Went to Boston. I could see going to Boston. Maybe. Depends if I can let go of an old grudge or not. Train to Baltimore, New York, Boston, day trips. Yeah, like that's the kind of stuff. Like that's the kind of stuff I wanted to be able to do. Like you can't do that kind of crap in Texas. You can't take day trips to neat places. Like you just can't. Like you can go from Austin to Houston to San Antonio to Galveston, and that's really about it. Really. Now, granted, to me, a day trip is all the way to New Orleans. That's 8 hours. An 8-hour trip is usually my limit. So like Amarillo, but again, 8 hours, and I'm barely on the other side of Texas. At least to the east. To the west, I'm not at all. It's 8 hours just to hit El Paso. It might be more than that, actually. It might actually be more than that. Yeah, 8 hours and 44 minutes, actually. So yeah, it's just after 8 hours. But Moxie have an absolutely bizarre obsession with wanting to go to Mount. I don't know what any of that is. Mount Carmel to meant to visit the Branch Davidian site. I don't know what that is. Spend the day there and come back. That's also valid. Goatspin Bridge, Mega Honda. Isn't that the? I'm on your bridge, Mr. Goatman. That clip that's floating around the internet. I don't care about. So let's say with you and me, Sean, is we're so vastly different when it comes to the whole ghost story thing, because you have like this fascination with like pissing things off, versus me, who's done enough of the paranormal investigations. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Don't want to touch that. Nope. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. That could stay over there. oh, the Waco thing. Yeah. Like I Googled it, it said Waco now. I was like, oh, yeah. That was so far before my time. You push it and now you wonder why you have 75 different diseases in your gut. That's not why, and I'm sorry for saying that. Some of the site is still there. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I was way too young to know anything about Waco. mean, you literally have told stories about your basement demons. So, like, buddy, I'm not going to tell that story on stream, actually. Never mind. That's a story that makes me frustrated and angry. We're not going there. College in Waco, though, would be interesting. Like, I mean, there are days, speaking of college, like there's times I kind of regret not having the typical college life, you know, like fraternities and going to a 4-year on campus, living with roommates experience. But I think if I'd have done that with the personality that I have, I don't know if it would have come out very well. I saw and you oh yeah, like the little bit I know about the Waco scenario, it was so screwed from every side. No one handled that properly. Not a single soul. No one involved handled that properly. Which can be said for a lot of things, in a lot of places, all over the place, all the time. Lord knows I've messed up a lot of things when it comes to handling them properly. Ruby Ridge happened. I don't even know what that is. What's that? I feel like I should know this, and I don't. Of course, I don't know a lot of things. Another government mess up. I mean, yeah. Like I said, pretty much constant everywhere all the time. Some sniper was both Waco and Ruby Ridge. What? Okay, that I didn't know. It's another good track. Then 2 years, the day after Waco burned, Oklahoma. Jeez, it is like, so I'm not a conspiracy theorist guy. I'm just not. Like, there's some things I'm like, that's a little too coincidental, but we're humans. We find patterns in everything. That said, when there is like numerical similarities, it's like, okay, that's math and too mathy for that to be weird. Y'all are saying a whole bunch of names of things. I'm just like, I don't know what any of these are. I feel uncultured. See, I don't even know who McVeigh is. So, oh, he was the Oklahoma bomber. Oh. That was planned. That seems like that was planned. Now, I don't know the story well enough at all, but like for McVeigh to be there at the siege of Waco and then 2 years later on the same day, he planned that. See, Columbine was the first thing I was alive to remember enough. First one I was old enough to remember. English. ATF arrest for a family selling illegal guns. That's valid. They screwed up and shot at the family. Oh. Interesting. Were they actually selling illegal weapons? Okay. But they shot improper people of the scenario. Or was it the whole... Not that I'm saying that it was justified, but like if the whole family was in on it, I could see them being a little less than pinpointed, if that makes sense. Not saying, again, not justifying, but like humans. I guess the kid wouldn't have been in on it, but the mom may have been. Because you said arresting a family. So I guess it could be like an extended family. I'm purely just like spitballing ideas at this point. None of this is ultimately relevant. I see. So the people who were accidentally shot were completely separated from the whole scenario. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, and that happens way too much. It's so funny. Like, I say funny, and not the haha kind. I was reading a story about someone who was burglarized here in my general area, not general, but close enough. And the cops showed up and handed a piece of paper with an email saying, cool, fill this out and send it to us. And then they left. That was it. So it's like, once, if it's not something that is assaultable, they just care so little. And then it is something that is assaultable, it's just like, oh, we gotta put on all of our big boy pants and do all the stupid stuff. And then like they just go guns blazing. And it's just like, let's flip some of that a little bit. Like, let's take care of the people who are actually committing crimes instead of being like super gung-ho about taking people out. While in open words, I can't say on Twitch. Tried to arrest while it... I see, I don't understand what you're trying to say there, and that's okay. Good Lord. I think I vaguely remember the whole sawed-off thing. Oh, geez. So the brother-in-law mailman tipped off because the reporter got lost. See, y'all, man. Like we said earlier, right? Like every single aspect was just mishandled. That's crazy. Real black guy in the PR department, Ruby Ridge. Oh, I see. PR win. I could see that, especially since they were so close to each other. Just hung around town and waited because Crush went. Right. And that's always the thing. It's like, again, the whole situation of like, we must go hit them. Now, granted, with your whole situation of what Sean said, right? Like, they got a black eye, so they went in and tried to do a PR thing. So they could have, like, they were trying to do a show of force situation. And it's like, we all know. Now, granted, I guess it's a little different these days, but like, we all, versus those days, like, we all know. There's proof they falsified information and get tanks. You don't even have to do that anymore. You just go buy one. Yeesh. And that kind of stuff right there that you just said, Sean, that's where accountability needs to come into. Like, I don't care one way or another about the whole scenario. I just want accountability regardless. That's insane. 0 fire trucks and everything. That's nutty. That's the part where you're like, good Lord, what's wrong with people? Well, we know what's wrong with people, but that sucks. All right, it is now midnight. I have someone who's begging me to call them. Well, not begging, asking me to call them on their way home. Well, we have an answer. We know who we're raiding. Stick around if you can't. If you can't, I totally understand. But Loot is streaming Overcooked too. So we're gonna raid out to Loot because we got some lurkers hanging around. So take a group of religious people. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. I entirely agree with that whole scenario, Sean. Like, it is just the thing. It's been a month. So it's interesting. I think it's neat, but like every time I just get more and more angry because it's just a situation of like, this never needed to happen. And granted, like needed is a strong term because we're human, people err, but like it's just so much error. So much error. Anyway, thank you all again for being here. I appreciate you. We'll see you on Friday if everything goes well. I do feel like this has been a good positive change for the stream. I feel more relaxed and invigorated for the 4 hours, and we'll have another 4 hours on Friday. We'll see how it goes. But good night, everyone. Appreciate you, and stick around if you can. If you can't, I totally understand. But good night. Sleep well. Be rested. I'll see you on the flip side. I'm at raid now. I have no idea how long this has been, but I'm gonna do it now. Okay, bye.